How to know I'm frustrated? I don't want to talk. Morning summary. I have not managed to make my local fuzz work directly with in Ubuntu without the Docker that is provided by oss-fuzz, not with Burst. So what that means is that I cannot locally, with that approach, which means this approach, the second option, fuzz the Rust side of Suricata. I got very frustrated, tired, very good, very good. And I don't think it's worth spending more time on this. I did some other things in the morning, so let's be fair on that regard. Let me also change my status because I'm still lunching, having lunch, that is. I don't think it's worth spending more time trying to get this to work, especially because it's not the recommended way of doing this. So I think I just won't, and I'm getting, it's a bit less cold than expected, thankfully. Then yeah, I won't. I have updated the README, haven't submitted it yet, but I have updated a few parts. So there is a note / disclaimer mentioning that the Rust flags are more complicated, that the preferable way is oss-fuzz. So I think that is enough effort spent on that area, and I'll move on to the next possible frustration, which is getting oss-fuzz to work locally. Yesterday Philip gave a few more tips after I had stopped working, because we don't have a fixed work schedule, work time at OISF, which is easy to understand considering how many different time zones we have, and also because some of us are part-time workers. So yeah, now we are entering Suricata office hour, where I explain more organizational things about Suricata. Anyway, so yeah, he explained things a bit later in night. He shared some of the ways he does things, and I'll try those and see how that goes. I just hope something works for good, so I won't feel so frustrated with this. So what have I learned about oss-fuzz so far? I have learned that the Docker that I thought I had installed, well, the Docker that I installed on Ubuntu is not the Docker. That I have to follow a different process if I want to reproduce something using local source checkout, which is what I want to do. I have learned that we have a bug in our project files for Suricata in oss-fuzz. I fixed a portion of that, but I found I was stopped by another error. Something with my autogen, I guess, ceases to work, and I have to figure out how to fix that. And I have not yet, from yesterday, found out where was the segmentation fault, the that thing, the segmentation. My brain switched to French. That I faced yesterday when trying to run the fuzzer locally. And I admit that I have not went back to my transmission to check it. To be honest, I don't even know if I can do that. I'm a Twitch noob, as it probably shows, and I don't know how many sessions do I have stored. I don't know that they last for 14 days, but maybe it's just the last one. So I don't know if I can check that. But I tried to reproduce the segmentation fault this morning and I failed at that. So I couldn't investigate that. So that is sort of where we stand right now. I have my golden latte, very hipsterish. I have a white bonbon, white chocolate thing, and I'm ready-ish to start. I think. And I think it's useful to link this here in the documentation, in our documentation too. So let's do that. More on reproducing oss-fuzz issues. That moment when I wonder if they should be here or testing Suricata, and the answer is probably in the other file. Semantically speaking, here we are just trying to run, and there we are trying to test. So I would put it there, I think. What else? And I'm currently listening to some Pantera to see if I wake up. Now I want to listen to System of a Down. I don't necessarily have to clean everything because we will be running from a different folder. Just realized that this is the same. So I think what I'll do is go to the is yesterday I forked the oss-fuzz directory repository just in case I want to, what do I want to say? I want to submit the fix to our project in oss-fuzz. And now I have two, and I think this is where I did my fix. Yes, it is. Thank you, branch name. All right, so here we are. We have cloned, we have installed Docker. This takes time. I can't believe I'm doing this again. I am in the right directory, and I will build the image. I think I want to add in our documentation what are the steps that you do not have to do again. So you probably want to have your oss-fuzz, probably no, you want to have your oss-fuzz updated. So we can probably say that once we've done these, we can, instead of cloning, we can update it to ensure everything is up to date. And maybe the infra helper will also have something with regards to updating it. So maybe I could check that. Helper.py update pull. We have build fuzzers, build image, generate, build images, build fuzzers, check build, download corpora, run fuzzer. Lots of cool commands that I was not aware of. Probably would be available if I had used help. Ta-da! Build image will pull the image for the project. Okay, this will not update the OSS repo though. Call Docker pull. Here. We are back to the beginning. Okay, I'm not sure, so I think I would add the comment. Let's try. No fetch. So I think maybe up. Let's add. What could I say here? If I add numbers here, then I can this is getting ugly. If I have it numbered, I can refer to previous steps and say which ones don't have to be repeated, of course. Once you have performed steps 1 and 2, updating no, let's only have to be performed once. I hope this gets the idea. Once after cloning the oss-fuzz, let's make sure that it is up to date before use fuzzing with it. Okay. Could have used more sugar, I guess, and more latte powder, because it tastes too much of milk. So I have cloned. Let's see if things are up to date. Vous avez des modifications non indexées because I have not committed the changes that I did yesterday because I'm not sure of them. Let's use take for this, shall we? Status, where is it? Changes not staged. Let's stage them. Now if I press C, I guess I go for commit. I do not know the committing style for oss-fuzz, so before submitting a build request, I'll have to change that. So I'll add a comment on that to remind myself that I want to do this. But let's go with project Suricata. I can also check, if I check TIG, I can probably have some idea because I can search for what Philip has done or other folks who have contributed to Suricata here. Fix $51. Okay. I'm trying to reproduce the steps mentioned in Is it a good practice to add a link to a commit message? I think it's not. Especially when it's huge like this. building was failing. This patch seems to fix the issue. Fixes the issue by assuming what is that we have, by assuming that source path is the project. Local project source code root folder already. I think this is decent. Let me add this. It won't stay, it's too big, but it helps me. Why didn't you work? No, it's not, okay. But it did not. Okay, there it is. Now let's look for Philippe. Philippe Antoine. Oh, it's different, I'm not used to that. It's a dictionary for elliptic curve defuzzing. No idea. Let's do something different. Suricata. Do we have anything with that? Yeah, that was me. Okay. Philippe, Suricata enables Rust debug assertions. All right. We can just mention the name of the project, I guess. Okay. All right. I get it a bit. Let's go back. I do not recall how to. Let's amend. No match for amend. I know how to rebase. I could probably rebase with yeah, now we want to reword this. And now I know I can remove this. It's still a work in progress because I don't know if that is enough to fix things. Yes, better. Cool, cool, cool. Very a little, but makes me feel better about doing something. Well, I'm learning, so I see LLVM and I want to check things and see how did folks solve the issue that I'm seeing, that I'm having. But I'll try to focus. My God. I so want to check other things. Nope. Okay, now that I have submitted my changes, I can rebase. Oh, committed. Ma branche courante fixed local source est à jour. Oh, because I rebased. Duh. I just rebased, and when I rebased, it was rebased and updated. So impressive. Have I done this already? Support for password authentication was removed. Oh, I have to add. I have to add my SSH key, I guess. lazy. I'll have to do that before I'm able to submit a pull request. But I'll skip it for now, just because I'm feeling lazy. I hope Pantera will give me some boost my wishes of doing anything. So this is clean, means that I can safely, hopefully, run git clean and get everything removed, not git clean. Alright, nothing was removed. Okay. So cloned, changed, run Python, build blah 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 blah. Is that the same as we have here? And why am I not checking Philip's tips? So many questions unanswered. The song is... I don't want to check the lyrics. I don't want to feel disappointed. Maybe I should. But the song is... Yeah, that's right. After that, let me go back and check the chat. Fuzz role should be in the same directory as the target. Yes, okay. That part I got correctly. And it's something that has to go in the testing readme. Juliana has 0 focus. Where is it? Doc, that guide. Code base. What else do we have? Fuzz testing. This I dislike having these repeated. So either we in the readme point to this, or here we point to there. Things to be defined, because it's not a good practice to have things duplicated like this, because we forget to update in one place, then it's out of sync, and whoever is trying to do things will not know which one is correct. There is also this silly dot period by the end of this, which is likely wrong. Yes, because you will not. Or is it wrong though? Let's check. Is it wrong? It is wrong. That was probably my hand. And what more is wrong here? What else is wrong here? This. Yeah. Alright, but I came here because I wanted to add the information about the reproducing issues. Adding fuzz targets, oss-fuzz. Yeah, I have to change that. Suricata is continuously fuzz tested in oss-fuzz c papa. For adding a new application layer protocol as target for fuzzing, modify papa. Reproducing issues. This is where I am stuck. This is what I'm trying to fix. Da, da, da. Let's add this here. Can you see it's being duplicated? I can. For general guidelines on how to reproduce oss-fuzz issues check. I need different sections here, but I'll not spend time formatting now. For general guidelines on how to produce oss-fuzz issues check. Suricata fuzzers use rules file. Let's put it differently. Uses rules file, which is the result of concatenating OET open rule set. This can be done by, I have things to say. This feels good. Now I'm trying to find my notes, which apparently are not open. I see. Do I know where did I put them? I think they're here. CIFuzz, is that the right place? It's not. This is slightly better. Let's just now we want the part where we concatenate things. Fuzz dot rules. Okay. Here. Download. We can use wget. Is that so? I think so. Let me check that later. Interesting. Oh, I think this is where we see. Let me check this link that I'm adding without confirming what it says. Okay, here you are unzipping it, but Where did you get it? I don't know where is this from as well. Do we just happen to have it here? No, so for a change, I'm missing steps. So we are in some folder that has things. I will just point out to the right link, which is not that one, and I'm glad I checked that. Extract the roles. Go to the extracted directory. Concatenate all raw files into a single one. This works. I have to change this. Where Alt should be the target directory. Okay. All of that doesn't have to be done, I assume, if one is running oss-fuzz, so another point for having oss-fuzz. Will I break if I change this? Will I break the whole project? I'll have to tag Philip for him to check. What else do we have to do here? Path to downloaded rows. I hope folks understand what that is. Too many files. Much more files. What do I have here? We basically have things related to Suricata. And okay, but I can try it here. Yes, this works. Do you have a home? Key. Things never forgotten. Okay, very slowly moving forward, but trying to recap everything that has to be done. This is 10. I don't want you now. I think I'll close this to help me focus. This is where we are. Docker clone, change directory. Now I'm trying to make sure I have both together, and I think this step is necessary even if I want to later on use my local repository. Although it doesn't make sense to me, because this will I've said this yesterday, this will fetch the main repo, not the person's or my personal repo. And although I'm going back and forth with this, sorry if this makes too much noise, I think I should investigate how is this done in our CI. If they first check out, I know then they switch to a different branch. I think this is also part of the questions that Shivani had yesterday. Although she had some other questions. Let's do this. Sorry, folks. So these are different types of fuzzes. If we look here, we saw them. Address and undefined. Where is it? This is address and the other is undefined. So this is what's going on. Here we build master, okay, but that is the oss-fuzz thing. Okay. Build container for action use. Okay. Run Google. Build fuzzers master. And this is Docker. Run name label word there. All the options. What a mess. I don't know how productive this is, probably not much, but I have learned to do many things by looking and trying to figure out how things are being done when I don't have anyone to reach out and ask, or when I'm, you know, when I think I should be able to, then I might end up doing this. So that's why I'm going this path. But I clearly need a better approach to this part as well. Suricata. And I want our I want to see what we have here. How does this become this? Much to learn, much to learn. Pull request with Ubuntu. We use those sanitizers, okay, which is what we see. Let's compare. So first, images are built somewhere that I'm not seeing here. Probably as part of this. Maybe I'll have to check that as well. Then I really hope I get this right at some point. then we will run the fuzzers. So build fuzzers, and building the image is probably part of this, and then later run the fuzzer, which is here. Can we check it? Where is it? What is a command? Infra, CIFuzz, actions, build fuzzers. What else? Do we only have one file here? Yes, okay. Okay, this doesn't exist, so we go with build fuzzers. And this probably means the master main repo. OSS project name. There it is. Sanitizer. There it is. Then what will happen? Docker. Is that what's wrong? Should I be doing this? Is this still Pantera? It is. It's the last song, and I just love the riffs. Or am I? Is that all? Okay, it's really short. That's cool. So what this will do is call the Docker file for the specific project. That's for build fuzzers. Projects, Suricata, Docker file. Pa-da-da-da-da. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. And this is Saki. What I can do, although it's very annoying, is sort of create my version of this for it to work locally, because I know this is what is needed, and run with that. And then I can this sounds so wrong. So wrong. I don't know if it is wrong or not. But yeah, because then I would well, but this is what happens there. Oh, when we go here, we have somewhere a switch. Okay, this is just an explanation. Successfully built. Everyone cry, everyone cries. That part is not clear to me at all. I mean, in how it is happening. How does it work here and here? And I have no idea how to make it work. Why is it so difficult? Please, mother fucker. If I try to search for Suricata, this will be disappointing, right? Just 172. No biggie. A file. Okay, I know that step. We are cloning Suricata. Alright, so we do that there as well with build fuzzers. I understand that. Then we clone. We get all of the files, that is Suricata, libhttp, Suricata verify. Do we get Suricata update as well? Nope, but then we get the, well, this is just informing what happened. Bin bash C copy. Okay. I can only imagine. Is it this? Does this change for every pull request? What is the meaning of life? So AV, all checks pass. Very AV. This is different. But this is the Docker container. Why is it so hard for me to understand this part? Because things are happening behind the scenes. I want a hug. Maybe this is something from the GitHub actions, because in the beginning we inform that the branch should be used. Oh, nice. Waiter, there's a hair in my latte. It's totally not mine. It's my best guess. I'm tired. The most depressing stream, everything. Do I have anything from my landlady? No, it's fine. Okay, I can keep going. so often. I do not run build fuzzers, but which means that often he does not do this, but shell. Why do I think this is not something from helper, and it has to do with going in the Docker itself. Oh, no? Oh, see, you were wrong, Juliana. Okay then. Okay, let's try that. So I guess we'll do this and build the image. And then we will follow the idea of running shell, and we'll see how it goes. Meanwhile, I'll check for updates and things. So little to say. Is this the end of my streamer career? Feeling so disappointed at myself that I don't think this is worth it. How does one measure developer experience? How about cups? I have 3 cups of React experience and a teaspoon of CSS. I have 10 cups of frustration and a teaspoon of Git, I guess. Okay, we are done. And now, let's see this then. So we will not run build fuzzers, we will run shell. The project shell Suricata. Things are happening. Oh gosh, I mean, what now? Mom, I'm scared. I was not ready for that. Okay. So I guess from here what do we have here? Everything's there. And that's because I deleted that part. The part of the file that said that we would go into Suricata, it's my fault. So the change, the patch, leads to this now. And I don't know if this causes an issue or not. Maybe it does. It's good that I used shell. So let's go to Suricata. But this is the main Suricata. Do I want the Suricata? I do not. What will I do? Let's clone my own project. Oh, I can do the same thing with Suricata Verify. Let's just delete things. Yay! Happily deleting things. So let's do a git clone. Yes. Oh. I'm just trying to clone. How did it work? Tell me, Mom. How did it work before? How was it done? This is the name of the folder. Okay. Why does that work? Okay, got it, got it. My fault, my fault, my fault only. My fault. Am I messing everything up? Possibly. What an adventure. I hope, folks, that anyone watching this is learning something. Okay. What is the compile that Philip mentioned? Lots of unanswered questions still. Let's see. If I try to find it, is that how it's done? No. This is no. Why Windows? Why? Why? No, 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 no. Do I have anywhere else to go? I do not. Let's remove this. Alright, found it. So I just have to... So here I am, and if I do this, should I do it like... coworkers? Something is working. Okay, so we can build the image, then we run. Hola, we are fuzzing. Hola, ¿qué tal? ¿Qué pasa? Fuzzing for the win. When it works, is awesome. I was just seeing where did we manage to get, and while it's compiling, I'm talking to a coworker. So after much frustration, but following tips from Philip, we've learned that we, instead of running build fuzzers, once we have built the Suricata image, we can then run Python infra helper shell, which will lead to us. No, you didn't. No, you did not. Oh, I know why. I know. Which led to us being here. Then Philip said that we can use compile. We can go like compile Suricata, and it will run several commands, but it's broken because I made a patch that broke it. But at least now I know what's going on, so I can like, where is it? Where are we? Oh no. We can go to Suricata. Now we are in the right place. And now we can probably do this. No. Someone just found out that I was sneakingly streaming, apparently. If I run build, let's check the original file, the one that I did not corrupt. Such drama. That's not where I want to go. So I want to go to the, oh, I'm in the right place. No, I'm not. I want to go to the other oss-fuzz, the one that was not messed up by me, and check what does build have when it's not messed up by Juliana. I could just have run git diff or tag, too late now. Projects, Suricata. I want to sneeze. My gosh, help. Alright, I don't want to stream anymore because I have a shy nose and I cannot sneeze because I think someone is watching. Okay, that sucks. What will I do? Such a failure. So, originally, Suricata, where is it? The rose flags that do not work for me. Alright. We run the configure, then we list the Alright. Once we are inside Suricata, we run this, but all the rest is done outside Suricata. Did we get it? I think we did. Let's go back. Where is the shell? Is it here? It's not. It has to be this one. It is this one. What did this is the issue. So once we have if we have the file the way it is now, things fail because we are not entering Suricata, the directory, before running autogen. But once I'm here, I can probably run it and it should work. It should work. It works. I think I'll give the more complicated version somewhere. I'm happy. We have, where is it? It's source, no. Source, source test, oss fuzzing, oss configure, and I trust, no. We are here. We have to do all of these. That's why this is not great. Because then we have to wait, why don't you use the other flags? Were they defined before? Where are the other flags? Where are the C flags? Anyway, we are here. This was the last thing, that was the last command that we ran. And now I'm thinking about this, but this will not do the things that I need. And I don't need all of these because they were done. So I'm in the middle of figuring out how to move forward. And to those interested, I am not able to sneeze still. So I have to set the flags before doing things. I dislike the fact that I have to do everything by hand because I'm messing up with things. Sorry. I think what I can try to do is export these flags. I do not understand why we do not have the other ones. But apparently, once we've done this, the rest should work. Did this work? Just a few flags. Alright, we already have the other flags, so this helps. And now I can run the other command, which is not here. Okay, let's test fuzzing oss-fuzz configure. This will leave us here. There's all the rest. I'm extremely tempted to fix the thing that I broke, so I will not have to do all that by hand. I'm listening to System of a Down. That's why I look happy. No! How do I leave this? Right. Let's I'm frustrated. Again, this is my life this week. Alright, I want to not use the changes that I have and see if things work better like that. Image was already built, so I'm hoping I can run shell I can. Awesome. Now I think compile could be run from here. So let's see if this works. I don't know if I must pass any arguments. Compile, no, that doesn't work. Let's see how it goes now. Mommy, it seems to be working. Silent Jew is silent while we wait for things to work. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, right in my pocket. I've said that not long ago, but this seems to be working. Let's hope that this time it's for real. It is able to find everything. Things are moving forward. Autogen is working. I feel frustrated. How many times did I say this sentence already? But I really do, because if I try to follow the instructions in our README, I am unable to for now. If I try to do what is indicated in the oss-fuzz documentation, it also doesn't work. And the patch that I tried to do won't work either, so lots of dead ends. And while this works, and I could update our README to make things work like this, it does not contemplate the way things are done through the standard approach with oss-fuzz documentation. So it means another Jew out there who tried to follow things would not be able to. What can I do? I can, oh, got dizzy. I can update our documentation. It's my duty now. And I can remove the links that I added to the oss-fuzz way of doing things. and adapt what is written there to maybe hopefully use reproduce, because I think that works. Once this part here is done, I will check that, and if that works, then at least I know that this would be a way of doing this. I just really want to make sure that all these hours were not in vain, and that I will be able to fix my issue, because this is how this all started. I have a CIFuzz failure to fix. And I don't want to be dependent on submitting a pull request to have it work. Unused doc comment. Blame on you, shame on you. That's because when we have comments like that, it's, if it's just a normal comment, we should use 2 slashes instead of 3, otherwise Rust will get mad at us. And we are slowly trying to move towards doing and following Rust recommendations for such things, so we can sort of be a project model, but things move slowly. But yeah, if you want to contribute to Suricata, don't know that line comments should have 2 slashes instead of 3 for Rust. That way you do not insert more warnings when we are compiling Rust. And Rust takes time, so I should know more jokes. By the way, if anyone watching this has song suggestions for when someone is sleepy, those are very welcome. I accept YouTube and Spotify, mostly. Did it break? My new sport is breaking my laptop, it seems. Because everyone needs a motherfucker. I have no idea what's going on. It's been there since forever. Looks like my fuzzers yesterday. Very long compile time. Must be interesting to have a stream with lots of folks where people are chatting. But then I think if I had many, I would not be able to concentrate and I would be checking the chat all the time, so this is good. I prefer to think I'm just talking to ghosts. Oh, we've moved forward. what are the other things that I have to do today? Ideally, I must understand why a patch, the patch that I'm trying to fix, has led to a Suricata verify failure. And all the other things, but this is something else that has to be done. Where is HTTP2 files? We want expected fast log. Too much. I know. Easy. Okay. So many things. Now we are at the step where it is concatenating all ET open rules into a single rules file and creating a corpora, with lots of pcaps, and then it fails. I don't understand why exactly. This. Oh my. Okay, this is good. This is a good find. This is a great find. And why is it a great find? Because it's one of the things we wanted to ensure. And I think that I created a Suricata verify test for this. So what's going on here is that we have the same amount of alerts. We even have the same alerts generated, but the order is different. Why? It's a never-ending process trying to figure things out and to fix things. Okay, alright, this has to be taken into consideration, and the test where this happens is this is HTTP2 files. Now, somewhere I have as I said, created a test for that exactly, but I don't know where it is. Could probably check the pull requests. And I'm doing all of that, and I am usually very distracted and unfocused, but right now I'm finding other things to do because this takes just too long, and I don't want to get too distracted, so I'm hunting the other things that I have that must be done. So there's one. All request. This is not it. What do we have here? How can I find it? Has it been merged? That is... Oh, so beautiful. That is... My mentor will be happy. I have to tell Victor this because it works. Alright, so besides the rest, the other patch that I have also fails. Suricata verify test that was created to make sure that this would not fail. Cool. Let me check how are things with regards to money. We cannot. I think I have to do this. It's done. I'm talking to one of my mentors. How the mind of an unfocused person works. I wanted to tell my mentor of the fact that the unit test that was updated to confirm that the order of the alerts was not changed is working, because earlier this morning this one failed, and that's because of this new comparison. So we are able to ensure and enforce that a patch will not change that, and I ended up talking something else. Anyway, given that this part is done, what can we do now? We can run, hopefully, reproduce. But now we are from within the shell. So, what is my thinking? Oh, I have to download the artifact. I think that I can run fuzz predef pcap aware, or does it have to be source libs? What do we have here? That's a lot. We have, as we say in Brazil, we have vários nada, many nothings. But let's go. We have the fuzz predef pcap aware, but the roles thing is not where I would expect it to be. The fuzzers have been created. This is the script of sorts, I guess. This is the project. This is the fuzzer. And this is, in my case, I think this would be the crash. So let's see. Can I, excuse me, if I go to summary, do I have a link? Can I do this? I cannot. Why not? Are you too old? No, you're not. If I try to do this outside, does it work? Although I already have it? No, this is something else. So it can't be downloaded that way. This was done with the script somewhere. But how did you get it? No, no. all the time. I don't know what to do. This is... I need new words. Many new words. ET, emerging. Are you in the Docker file? How does that work? How do you just add something like that? How? What does this mean? No, because this is... This doesn't make sense. Yeah. Oh. I have a Docker file. Sorry. Oh, this is old. All right. This I don't know. I have a Docker file with the following statement: add blah 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 blah. Where my why did you only tell me this? This, I don't know. It's always like that. I always end up with a lot of tabs because I'm not able to do things. I'm trying to build a backup and restore solution for the Docker containers. How can I copy files from the host to the container? This is my first time using Docker, folks. I appreciate the help. I wish Sumera was here because she understands such things. Or Anuvrat, I think he does as well. Set a path in your local host to where the file is stored. Next, set the path in your Docker container to where you want to store the file inside your Docker container. Then, copy the file which you want to store in your Docker container with the help but I is this the ID of the Docker? I suppose this is. Does that mean that I can Wait. Forgive the error, but you copy things? Is that what you're telling me? No. Oh. Because it seemed, oh no, it's because I clicked on it. Okay, let's go back to this. I can do I really have to say the whole path? Can I go like address artifacts.zip? We'll see soon. Then I go to the place where I want the file to be, which is source. Is that it? What kind of sorcery is this? Awesome! We just learned how to copy a file from host to a Docker container. Cool. Cool. Now we keep doing things. Can I now reproduce? It doesn't work because this is this is something from the helper thing. Reproduce a crash. It sounds just like what I want. File grind. Oh, okay. So with oss-fuzz, they like to use file grind. Okay. How is it done? Why is everything so complicated for me? Okay, let's try the other way around. No. Where are the rows that were created? Where's the Interesting. I would expect that we would have the rows here because I saw them being concatenated, but I don't know where they are. Certainly not here. Also not here. Okay. But I'm losing focus again. Source, tests, fuzz, predef. No. Fuzz, predef, pickup aware. And we want to pass the thing, which is crush. Didn't I unzip it? Where is it? How is it locally? Address artifacts? It's address artifacts. Where is it? Okay. So, what will happen now? Right. Bright side of things, I'm running the fuzzer inside oss-fuzz. Cool, nice, it's something. Annoying side of things, I'm still unable to reproduce things. Very, very useful. Rebuilds rows corpus with only one row per file. Out. Where out is? Where is out defined? Very, very nice. Very, I know everything. There's Suricata, source, tests, fuzz. What do we have here? It's not here. So out is not that. Loads of things, also not here. I'm listening to Kill 'Em All by Metallica, and I imagine if that's how my mic sounds, and I feel the pain. I would expect to see the fuzz roles file here, I guess. At least I know why do I get that error that I saw yesterday. It's because we were in the wrong folder. That's why. But it's not in Rust. We are running build sh. Alright. Do we have something called build? Maybe do we here? This is what was created when I unzipped things. Instill. Oh, can I just then install things? Exactly the same, just different colors. And I guess that's to make sure folks realize they are in a container or not. Let's keep trying to grasp things. We would have used this maybe, or this out. The project folder, but that would be outside. It should be in the target folder. That's what Philip explained to us. What do we give? Out. Okay. Do I have the? I have the first rules. Let's try again. Crash. Fuzz. Fuzz. Pre-def. Pick up over here. I like this. I have a good feeling about this. Now where is it? We went back, and now we are inside out. Pururu source. Let's it's I forgot again. Fuzz pre-def pick where address crash. This is my best shot so far. It's not where I was expecting, but things changed. Oh hail to things that change, because it's better. It feels better than having everything the same. I don't know why that part. I don't know yet. But bit by bit, I may be getting somewhere. Is that the same error? Bug found. It's not in the same part. This is the one I'm trying to figure out, because we have this, then we will try to execute a man move. To 0. And that's the issue. Ultimately, that's where I'm trying to go this whole time. But well, I got something else. Did I try with the right thing? Gosh, help me. Okay, I can it's difficult, but I feel I'm getting somewhere, so it's okay. Yes, I'm at the wrong branch. Ladies and folks, or ladies and gentlemen, I'm at the wrong branch. What do I do with my life? Yes, a good Metallica song to make me forget all the problems. Whoa. Just got messages somewhere. I'm having a break after realizing that I did everything in master branch. Running on a way hiding, you pay time, 1,000 deaths. Running on a way hiding, you pay time, 1,000 deaths. For shame, seek and destroy. For shame, seek and destroy. Oh. You pay time, 1,000 deaths. Running on a way hiding. You pay time, 1,000 deaths. Now, after a moment of contemplation to my half failure, it's not a complete failure because I've done the process. So I've managed to make things work. So this is good. This is progress. It is half a failure because it is in the wrong branch, which means that a lot of time was partially put to waste. How do you feel about it? I feel bad. Whoever was trying to follow what's going on here probably feel worse. Unless you are like me and you laugh when people make mistakes. Like when I'm watching my friend live stream Elden Ring, and when he dies I laugh. if you are like me, then you are laughing at my misery. Let's see what has to be done again. So the problem is after git clone, Juliana cloned the correct repo so that it points for her. Then she did not check out the right repository. She did not. Bonjour. So we use Mattermost at work, and it's really strong, the usage of threads, but sometimes we fail. And even when we fail in private chats, we feel it. That's how strong it is. Our superego goes like, but you did not use threads. Sauron's eye will see what you did and will come at you. Seek and Destroy is a beautiful song. Not beautiful, but I like it. And when I become someone who is better at patching code and debugging things, I'll add a line to my string, which is seek and destroy bugs and create new ones, of course. Like my patch, which broke my unit test. The Elder Scrolls. Okay, I know what I have to do. I just have to do it, right? Check out. What is it? It's you are a Git repository. You are git fetch origin. Check out. Am I doing something wrong? We'll soon find out. What's the name of the branch? It's packet alert max v9. I think the last one that we have. The one that caused the failure that is making me feel like a failure was this. Packet alerts, there's no max. What? Okay, I see. It's fine, it's okay. Let's just go and let's git fetch. Oh, git fetch all. Git branch. If you don't, why can't I? Docker git fetch origin branch. Should that work then? Alert packet alerts E9. Origin. No, this is not working. What am I doing wrong? Git fetch docker. How to build an image from a known master branch on GitHub repository. Is it possible to build an image from a known master branch on a GitHub repository? For example, I have the repository with a branch development that I would like to use for my image. Unfortunately, the following command only seems to allow building from the master branch. Okay. But that's for building. How I proposed this question on Docker as the freenode IRC, and the user as Collier contacted me, and he said that he'll get back to me about this issue. I believe he is involved with this was many years ago, like 7 years ago, so we probably have a better solution now. With the Docker documentation that I mentioned in my questions. In the meantime, I found a workaround by adding the following to my Docker file: git clone something, and cd something, and git checkout branch, but that does not work for me. What am I doing wrong? What's the name? Did I mess up with the name? All the packet alerts benign. Git checkout packet alerts. What am I doing wrong? This is the second most used sentence in the past 3 days. The first is I am frustrated. And I'm typing enter at the wrong place. What is Docker file strategies for Git. Will this help me? Git is the leading version control system for software development. The Docker file, on the other hand, contains all the commands to automatically build an image of our application. I'm past that. These two products are the perfect combination for anyone seeking to adopt DevOps. I don't think this is what I need, but let's go. In this tutorial, we'll learn a few solutions to combine these two technologies. We'll go into details of each solution and cover its pros and cons. Docker file inside a Git repository. Not what I want, I think. Clone the Git repository. Yes, I've done that. Unfortunately, this solution has some downsides as well. First of all, we'll store our private SSH key in the Docker image, and that may bring potential security issues. I'm not doing that. We can apply a workaround by using username and password for the Git repository, but that is outdated, right? Secondly, this step will be cached on later builds, even when our repository changes. That's because the line with the run command is unchanged unless you break the cache on an earlier step. Although, we can resolve it by adding no cache parameter to the Docker build command. Another minor drawback is that we have to install the Git package in our container. We already have it. I'm using it, right? I'm using it. I used git clone. If I have used git clone, I have Git. Volume mapping. I saw this. Volume mapping is in our workflows. A third solution we could use is volume mapping. It brings us the ability to mount directories from our machine into the Docker container. I like that. It's a preferred mechanism for storing data used by Docker containers. We can do it by adding the following line in our Docker file. Do we have that line? Volume build project. This will create project directory on the container and mount it to the build directory on our machine. Volume mapping will be the best choice when our Git repository is used just for the building process. By keeping the repository outside of the container, we don't increase its size and allow the repository content to outside the life cycle of a given container. This is interesting. One thing that we need to keep in mind is that volume mapping gives the Docker container write access to mounted directories. Improper usage of this feature, I think I've seen Jason mentioning lots of things related to that, may lead to some unwanted changes in the Git repository directory. It was an interesting read, but not what I'm looking for. Git fetch all. Yeah, very good, very good. Thank you. Because if I try to do it, it does not work. What is wrong with me? Am I mad? Yes, I am. Did I clone the wrong thing? How's that possible? Okay, you are probably very short and you do not have the information that fear. I want to rename, that is one thing. I want to rename git remote rename origin upstream. Okay. I don't understand. I'm not sure I want to understand. I'm again mad at myself because I'm blaming myself for whatever has happened. Examples? Just git remote. Git remote. Let's try again. Now I have lots of them because I'm it's my fault. Oh Jesus. Let's stop the brutal music. Wow, it's indeed brutal. Look at this. Do you want branches? You have branches. It's all my fault again. Oh my. Now at least I can git checkout. Not in the wrong place. I don't even know where am I typing that. I paused you. Sorry. Git checkout. Packet. Alerts. Do we have to do everything again? A moment of silence. Clone. doing?
Insertion. Now, one thing I immediately noticed with my new Johnson is that no matter how does one use an 18-inch long Johnson? It's fairly simple. All you need to do is insert the tip of the shaft into this opening and press firmly. You'll note that while the shaft is fairly flexible, it's also quite hard. And that hardness is both intrinsic to the function and it greatly aids the insertion. Now, one thing I immediately noticed with my new Johnson is that no matter how hard I pushed, I wasn't able to stuff more than about 6 to 8 inches into the hole. If you try to shove it in any farther, you're likely going to do damage. You can, however, insert the Johnson in either the front or the rear opening. To get it in the rear,
I'm watching a silly video.
the shaft, usually the hard part, then give it a solid shove to fully seat it. Once again, inserting the Johnson more than about 6 to 8 inches into the rear hole risks damage. Though you may be asking, how does one use an 18-inch long Johnson?
Can I delete the directory? Where is it? It's outside, right? It's out. Do we have a build directory here? No. Can I clean out my... What am I doing? Let's see. So things failed here, right? What if I, unless that's what I have to say. LZ4 and then pcap. Fuzz pcap. I think this was also created. Janssen. So this already existed, but the build directory did not. I hope I did not mess up. Okay. We have libHTP, we do. Where are you before that? Because I don't see you. I don't have all the answers, I have very few answers. No, wrong. We did not, but where did we? I'm once again not seeing something that should be right in front of me. I think I'll compile again and see where it fails now. It feels weird not to have songs. I think I feel lonelier. I want a cat. Apparently I deleted libHTP. Doing one of my things. I so feel like how can I say, because libHTP is added when we set the image, when we run the Dockerfile command, and that's when it is moved. But this has been done already. So how did I lose it? Everything else works. I don't recall deleting it. Help me. Help me, because I'm very, very slow. libHTP was moved to Suricata. It was not copied. Oh, the sky is getting clearer. The dust is moving away. It's pretty. So of course we don't have it because it has been moved. What is simpler? To move back and forth or to restart everything? So many things are wrong. I wish I had a beer today. Or wine, but I have none. And I'm saying this not because I like to drink in the middle of the week. I try to avoid that. But because it's my last working day here in Portugal, and I of course, and I'd like to sort of celebrate, not celebrate that it's my last working day here. I like my work. That's why I'm streaming it. It's more that it's the end of a cycle of 2.5 years being mostly constantly working to make the ends meet, to make sure that I could stay here for many things. So it's a big moment. And I don't have, and I'm not sure if I want to go somewhere to grab some. But anyway, that's it, that's life. Let's remove it again. What will be the next complaint? I'm sleepy. Mm-hmm. All right. I I think I only have bots watching me now. This is a measure of being shameless, I guess, and I don't know. I don't know why do I stay doing this. Because I think it's cool. But I wish it was cooler. I wanted to make it cool. Maybe one day. Which means I have to keep doing, because that's how we progress. Well, it is what it is. Replace rules and wording mobile more rules. Let's go with all. Found another. Juliana is let's now I have to remove the other one. I have to remove, where is the corpus? All the big deal things. So inside rows, there's rows. Okay, it's not here, it's Suricata, rows, corpus. No, it's just that. I just want to remove this. Next time, just restart the Docker, I guess. Right, make there's running tests, so maybe not here. Tests. What do we have? Oh, so it was not created, I guess. Are we using Suricata verify? Suricata verify. Tests. This is what is messing with my thing, that those numbers that I don't understand, I think. Okay, let's next. So be it. Remove out corpus. There you have it. Maybe it won't be an issue because you first remove it. keyword smart. All the others should do the same. Next. I'm not being smart. This happens when your mind starts to get too tired, then your brain goes like, yeah, who cares? But I try to keep trying. That moment when it seems that it broke, but I trust it's fine. We have, I forgot. Gosh, when will I learn? This is just the worst. I shall create a script where I just remove all the things. What would it look like? Page up. Will this work? What am I doing? Will my bosses see this and say, what is this person doing? And I'm done with that. So let's remove this. Will my colleagues think I'm a fraud? Remove this. Yeah, I have a better idea. Fuzz speak up. This already exists. We want to move Suricata, leave HTTP. We want to. This has not been an issue so far, so I think it's fine. Not this, so apparently it's alright. Here we have an issue, so let's remove Suricata, verify test corpus. Let's also remove. I didn't do what I said, what I thought I would do. Corpus from here. What else? This is what should be done everywhere. Is this all that I need? Let's see if this works. Now I have to... What is it to make it executable? 5, 5. Yes, run. This is much better than using numbers, although it's the same thing. Clean. Now let's try my masterpiece. No. Alright, those did not exist yet. Okay. Let's move forward with my extreme go horse coding skills. And I still don't have music. I guess I was tired of music too. Mom, I don't have words anymore. Okay, today we learned that spend the whole day streaming is too much. I'm not that strong. But I've learned to some extent to use a tidbit of Docker, which is cool. Oh. I hope no one is watching this. Not even Sauron. Depressing. Okay, depressing. My gosh. Too depressing. Let's learn why it compiles. From Twitch to YouTube. YouTube. Oh. Enable video on demand on Twitch. Link your YouTube and Twitch accounts. Transfer video on demand from Twitch to YouTube. But that is uploading, and I would have to have it. Oh, this is... Alright. In order to export your videos from Twitch to YouTube, you must save your broadcasts and link your YouTube account to your Twitch account. So I have to save things. I'll have to learn how to do that with OBS. This post will explain how to complete these steps, export to YouTube, and a couple options you should consider. Enable video on demand on Twitch. In order to export your VODs, you must make sure, I don't want this, to save your broadcasts. To do this, follow these steps. Click your avatar at the top right of the screen, then choose Creator Dashboard. I am saving, I think, for 14 days. Or so they told me. Open the Preferences tab on the left sidebar and choose Channel from the available option. Let's open this in a new. Ouvrir l'image dans une nouvelle onglet. Ouvrir. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I did not want to open my avatar in a new... This, yes. Not that, no. No, I just want to go to Channel. Creator Dashboard. I'm going to the wrong part. This is better. I am live. Welcome back. Now, preferences. I'm hiding everything. So I was Creator Dashboard, then there's Preferences. I only see Settings. It's probably the same thing with different words. Channel. No, it's not this. Home. Shamelessly useless inside community content. Streaming tools, no. Viewer rewards, none. VOD settings, it's not the same place anymore. Okay, this changed. This is out of date. Okay. Permissions, channels you can manage as an editor, grades, jobs. No. This is too out of date and I don't find the things that I need. It seems that my silly script for removing things has worked. So it's some win. And now I will try again, hoping that I have the right thing now. But I'm not in the right place. I have to go back, then move to out, then I can run this. Finally! Oh! Gosh, I don't have anyone to celebrate with. I'll just at least comment that it has finally worked. And I'm glad that I did not give up streaming. Not here, not here. After much struggle, finally able to reproduce the crash from the CIFuzz locally by means of using the shell approach suggested by Philip. This so far was the only way I was able to check out the right branch. I could have kept the main repository and have fetched the pull request. This would be an option. But the issue with doing just that is that then I'm still doing what I don't want to, which is to only have it once things are... Who's talking to me? What's going on? To only have things... Oh, so many messages. After the pull request, and I want to avoid that. I'm trying to have things work without the pull request, so that's one of the reasons why I'm taking this longer approach. I have no idea. I heard noises and I don't know where they come from, so I'm probably ignoring someone somewhere. As Philip. Suggestion. Once I have that, the crash artifact. Now I must improve the process so I can, for instance, run Valgrind and see if I manage to debug, or I install GDB in Docker because I'm more familiar with GDB. I have never used Valgrind. I have a colleague, a friend who many years ago would suggest us running our code through Valgrind to find issues. His shout out to Grimaldo, who is always worried about code quality. But I don't know how to use it, and I've somewhat learned a bit about GDB, so I'll probably try to use that now. So that's me mumbling the results of 2 struggling days. And I'm still curious about where did I get the... Was it here? I don't know. Maybe the bot has... I'll never know. They're gonna know. Reading things from our Discord server. conversations going on about role writing. Makes me want to do a shameless plug for tomorrow's webinar with Eric, who is part of our board of directors and also STEMWUS Networks. And he'll be tomorrow explaining how to use and set up the Suricata rules language server, which was developed by STEMWUS Network. Is it network or networks? Google is your friend. STEMWUS Networks. And I think it can be quite useful when you're trying to learn how to write rules, which is the case that is happening in our Discord server. I'm doing a shameless plug in the chat. Shameless plug done. Now I think that now I can keep following the guide. Once you reproduce the bug, you can do the following: fix issue. I like that because it's just that. Fix the issue. Draw the fucking horse. Write a patch to fix the issue in your local checkout, then use the previous command to verify the fix. That is, it asked, no crash occurred. Use GDB if needed. How do we use GDB with oss-fuzz? Oh. Here we have the instructions that Philip has suggested. Awesome. If you wish to debug a fuzz target with GDB, you can use the base runner debug image. I saw something about that in one of the scripts. Papa. Python infra helper shell base runner. So we can. And the test case is that. Alright, I think I got it, but I would have to so this is where things get started, and apparently I have to, what does this do? And where is it? No, this is what the helper will do. I'll have to check and understand that. Infra helper debugger will be when we have this, what will happen? Are those all? Can I use all of those as default? Do I have to provide things here? What do I do if I don't want to? This is what I want to use, and I don't know how. I should learn. Would make my life easier. And my boss is answering questions too late. So cute. What if I went to bin and saw what we have here? We have way too many things. I'm interested in what they may have added, like the compile thing, which I do not see here. So I don't really know how it works. Maybe I don't have to do any of that. But I would have to change the... Oh, but in the flags we have it with the build sh. We have the G for GDB. That is not smart. All right. Source, no. Source Suricata. Build info. What are the flags that we have? We do not have GDB here. So sad. So sad. And to be very honest, I haven't understood where the C and C++ flags are set because it's not in the build script, so it's elsewhere. But where? All the things that I don't know. When we are doing it with the with this, we don't have to do anything. I mean, it's already done for us. So it happens somewhere. But where? Do we have GDB? I think so, from what I saw there. It will complain. I don't, okay. So that's when we pass that command line, it probably installs it. Yes. Hello darkness, my old friend. I don't even understand. Yeah, I don't have it compiled with the right thing. Which sucks. It sucks. No one deserves to be following this stream. 4 hours long. This is a nightmare. Note to self, from next week on, I'll try to have like 1 hour, let's say 50 minutes, then 5 to 10 minutes break, then we have another, then it's easier, because otherwise it's also impossible to find things, and it becomes useless, and I don't want something useless. I want, of course, that I think it's easier if you follow during the stream, but if I want to publish those to YouTube, so folks can use some of the things that are going on here, because sometimes useful things happen, I will need to make this more practical. So yeah, right now it's not, and I admit it. That said, let's clean. It's not here. Let's clean. This is probably so not what should be done. And let's adjust our build. It's not here, I forgot that. I have to figure out where it is. Please tell me it's not. I don't have to do it like that. I don't. I can do it from outside. And that's how Juliana broke things. Before doing this, I don't want to mess up with whatever is already there, so I'll follow what I saw in the README, and I hope this is enough to prevent messing up. It's not because it's wrong. C flags, better. CXX flags. Alright. I hope with that I'll prevent overriding whatever already exists there. Okay, and now I'll run build, and we are doing a pause. I will not finish this completely because I want to record the result to see if this will work, if I'll be able to run GDB with that, and I promise that next sessions will be shorter and we'll have breaks to make things easier for everyone. So, back soon. my, holy shit! Come on. The hello. The stream quality seems to be a bit off. The sky is amazing. I think it's a combination of the clouds, then there's still some Sahara dust, and then it's the sunset. It's awesome. It sucks because my phone camera doesn't capture much, but it was nice. All right, okay. We've done the thing. We have recompiled things. Now we will run configure, and that is in Suricata. I don't know if I have to be in the Suricata folder. My nose. I can't believe myself. I cannot believe that I was about to sneeze and realize I'm still streaming and couldn't. Very good, very good. Even though it's, I don't know, it's doesn't happen well. So we are not configuring, so we can run make and try to debug my code with GDB. No. 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 Okay, no panic. No need to panic. I'll just, where's my configure line? I want this one. I don't need the C flags, I already have them. So I'll go with this. Do not mess up with me. Make. Please, don't fail me. I don't wanna lose myself tonight. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I think it's working. So many cool things done. I'm looking at the pics of 4 pics showing the journey of one outreachy alum who reached out to me during the contribution phase and who has had a quite successful internship, and I'm happy seeing it. It's cool to see that happening. Now I feel like singing Brazilian songs. Right, it compiled. And the rest was done already. So now we will do the whole process again. And we want the fuzz pre-def pcap aware, that's it. And where is it? It's source, fuzz, pre-def, address, crash. No, that's not what I want to do. But let's see if things... Yeah, because I used the CD. That's wrong. No. This is enough. Let's do... Ta-da, ta-ta, ta-ta, ta-ta. I hope this is... still... What? Are you kidding me? After all I did, it was all in vain? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What am I missing now? And I used a configure line that does not include fuzzing. Alright folks, as much as I wanted to proceed with this today, I'm clearly failing, which means it's probably time to stop because I'm not I see what I did. It's my fault. It's my fault. When I exported, repeating it, I don't know, probably what was there already. No, it's how is that possible? Yeah, it's there. Why it's not? I don't understand. That's the issue. I'm not processing things. So I don't think that's good. And I need the full name. I don't have it, so everything is wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Let's just see what would happen if I tried. I think I should not have. No, I should. Where is it? It says that we run GDB with nope, 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 nope. It's wrong. It's wrong. We just run GDB. And then we did this. And then we run. This is not enough. Yeah, I think I will just try to summarize what worked and what didn't for today, and then I'll finish this long succession of failures and small wins, I guess. Okay, good points. I have succeeded in making things work in the Docker. I must export my beautiful clean up script, very useful. Although I don't know what's faster, so that's something else. That I was able to reproduce things with CIFuzz locally to a certain extent. Rust was a total frustration. I was able to reproduce the CIFuzz failure artifact on the Docker file. I have not managed to debug it, so this is a problem. My connection is unstable to make things better. So that is a sign that it's too much for today. So what do I have to say? That I will be packing the next days because, as I've mentioned, I'm moving back to Brazil, so there will be no streams tomorrow, nor Friday, nor Monday. I take weekends as days off. Those are my days off, my official days off, and I'm taking Friday, Thursday, and Monday as well. So I'll try to be back on Tuesday. I want to, because this has worked well for me. So I'll try to keep it. I don't know how will be the internet connection, the broadband at my next place. This might pose issues. We'll soon find out. And hopefully next week we will debug this thing. This is a high priority issue, and we advance, and it's gone. It's gone too long. And whenever we try to advance, we find something else that needs our attention, and yeah, well, that's coding many times. So yeah, anyway, whoever was there, thanks for watching or just keeping me company by means of being a lurking viewer. Have a nice end of week, have a nice weekend, and keep focused, whatever.